Pay particular attention to the strings in this next piece. Your heart will soar. Get away from me!
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep back.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
How wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the green.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Se hauska.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts and not the free
Staff is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined.
Wingardium
to master
Leviosa.
spellcasting.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the car comes.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I adore them.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You did! But there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts. You're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realise I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage.
One never knows.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Yes.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Reparo. Lumos. 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 Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! These inferi are horrible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos.
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Depulsor. Lumos. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Down I go. No other way.
Revelio.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Oh! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Capulso! Lumos. Capulso. Revelio. Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots might better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo! You will pay for your deeds.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You made a mistake. Death from above!
Incendio.
Will not think one move that I've had enough.
Arresto momentum.
Knew you were still.
Also.
I might want to look up.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
I quit now, while you're still alive.
Glacier.
Can't roll me away out of the face.
Incendio. Confringo.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
And no one to share in my victory.
Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I shall cast my eyes, sir. Best, I'm sure.
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Nobody paid attention in
Confringo. Protect. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
You've made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Sometimes it seems all road.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Incendio, Expelliarmus, Glacius, Wingardium Leviosa, Arresto Momentum, Cabalso, Confringo, Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Glacius, Incendio. So many spiders. I wonder if they're taking over the whole house. Incendio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Glacius. A certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine.
Accio.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
If it thinks it's got half.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Accio.
This place has seen better days. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his...
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolf and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Such arrogance.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled. These rocks have seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child.
Lumos.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, this day has gone on too long. You will regret coming here. One less human to worry about. Who's over here?
Leviosa. Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What are this, are you?
Glacius. Protego.
Lucky, that's all. I've seen anything like that before.
Confringo. Incendio.
I won't bet.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it?
You will regret coming. Freighter, one less human to worry about. Such arrogance. Feels like I've been at this for hours. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis.
Nothing ugly.
Petrificus totalis.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Both camps cleared. Alan Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
I found a dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
Moikka. Joo, luuta on saatu. Saatiin viime yönä. Mä just käyn kuule tupakille. Mä tuun ihan kohta. Joo, luuta on saatu ja... Paljon, että mä itse asiassa... Näkyykö tosta vielä sen verran, kun... Käännin tätä... Tuossa näkyy, niin mä oon 118 ja kerran noita kuideja tuolta linnasta ja ton mä ehkä löysin, on varma tosta. Se sitten pitäisi vielä muutama saada, niin se olisi kaikki sieltä. Innostuin vähän viime yönä pelaa, kun pitänyt pelata, mutta sitten pelasin 9 asti Diablo 8 tuntia sellainen kevyesti. Ei perkule. Mä käyn kietupakilla. Mä tuun ihan just.
Jaa! I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Joo, sitä on tullut pelata. Mietin, että pitäisikö mun käydä nappaseen noihin. 4 potia, niin mä tein tän tehtävän eka ja katsotaan paljon, kun mulle jää nyt pottuja, niin... Joo, pitää pelata, kun ensi viikolla on pakko nyt aloittaa toi pääsykokeisiin lukeminen.
See if I can find that box of letters.
Ei sitten niin paljon.
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Spottle should be pleased.
Ei sitten niin paljon pelailla. Nyt pitää vetää sitä. Se on sitten överittä oikein.
Revelio.
Oi saakka.
Lumos.
Otin noin.
Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Perkele, tunti puolet.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Protego.
Tule.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Rest easy, my lord.
Joo, se halusi ottaa perkele. Sinne menikin kaikki potut. Voi perkkuli.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ei pystytä ruokkii oravi.
Revelio. Levioso. Caporso. Revelio.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Jos päästäänkö me vietämään leirityhjiä tietysti.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Near Cragcroft.
Potato! I'm embarrassed for you. Reducto!
Trevicus totalis.
Whoa. Whoa.
Trevicus totalis.
Oi, tappa tuon suden mulle. Thank you.
Trevicus totalis.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest,
Revelio.
Tarkastut tästä sniikkailusta.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Wonder who lives here.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawklums for you,
Tässä
and
pitäisi olla
I
noita
found
elukoita.
Sorona's box of letters.
Mä en vaan tiedä, koska ne niinku aukee.
How wonderful!
Tää
The
varmaan
travelling
noita...
vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Serona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam
Mut joo,
Beaumont.
mä en oo
Good
varma,
news.
että saaks tässä
I
niitä
was able to clear out
hippo...
Ranrock's camps.
Mitä ne on niitä?
You cleared them out.
Lentäviä kotkia.
How?
Pääsekö niillä ratsastaa tai terastaaleilla?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Mitäs meidän piti tehdä? Sirona juttu sillä käy. Noita keräillä. Thunder... Olikohan mulla tota vielä? Grow and Harvest. Fluxweed. Thunder Breath. Nyt kannustaakseni tuolta... Siis tällaisen juna-asema. Tuolla.
Oh, did you see that?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Näkymättömyyspotio nimellä olikin jo.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
See if there's something you need.
Ei perkulle eikä tälläkään ollut. Mä muistin, että tällä olisi ollut.
That's been a pleasure.
Ai perkulle ei ollutkaan.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Ja niin, mitkä on niinku Twitchissä vai? Vai niinku ainakin jos puhutaanko me niinku Twitch-ropeista. Elikkä kun sä kattelet tätä, kun mä pelaan tätä peliä, niin sä saat niinku tähän peliin itsellesi jotain kosmeettisia juttuja auki. Pitäisikö tätä kokeilla tehdä tässä? Vai sittenkö mä nyt virheen, kun mä valitsin? Joo, nyt se ei Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Niin, jos joskus saatte toista tittelistä pelille toi ostanutkin, niin mistä kaikki lähetys kuuluu? Ärsyttää. Puolesta.
Aloha, Mora. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Vieläkin se kilahtelee. Ärsyttää, kun toi vie niin nopee toi.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased.
Revelio.
Seems he's feeling verbal. I'll pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Revelio. Accio.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. You are most kind. If things keep
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
This might be enough. Wager I could handle it now.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Näitä mietitään.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Mäpä kuule syönäkkiä nyt teitä jotain mietin. Katsotaan mikä tätä se aikaa. Hitkibiin.
I could go on tour. This might be enough. Wager I could handle another enchantment now. If things keep going as they are, well... I could go on tour. Could be enough for another incident. Wager I could handle another enchantment now. If things keep going as they are, well... I could go on tour. Wager I could handle another enchantment now. If things keep going as they are, right, we go on tour. This might be enough. Wager I could handle another enchantment now. Could be enough for another right, we go on tour. If things keep going as they are, well, one day that I don't have to work at all. This might be enough. Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
Joo, ei mitään.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio.
I've heard that...
Revelio.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Moikka Neva. Tää vie vähän tänään hakata lisää.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's canon.
Ai. Ei tässä tosi hyvin on edistynyt. Mä oon nyt tehnyt vähän nyt sivutehtäviä enemmän. Sitten on avata näitä uusia taikoja. Uusia taikoja.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Not to worry. I'll be here if you'd like to talk.
Sitten me saadaan larkeplanttiin.
Revelio.
Ei vielä onnistu kuolevalla, että perkule. Mä oon odottanut sitä paljon. Pääsee vaan tikuttaa porukka. Käykö tää liian helpoksi, kun kaikki vaan tavoittaa sitä?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Voi perkule, tätä me ei saadakaan sitä vielä tehtyä. Jos katsoo sitä, mitä kotiin tullaan meille.
Deke. Ah,
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking.
You
see,
see,
the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Tästä oikein questita. Mistä noita teki?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Revelio.
Ghostbusters.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Pitääkö noin vaan leijoa, vai oliko tässä tehdä jotain?
Perfect. Target practice.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso!
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso! Capulso! Levioso!
Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Do cooperate, won't you? No, you don't. Professor Howin will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Noniin, joo, täällä ollaan itse asiassa fantastisia elukoita keräämässä turvaa. Katsotaan miten käy. Kai pitäisi niitä palautella tuonne.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, Beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
No en tiedä. Ehkä isoin miinus on se, että pitäisi olla aika hyvä kone, ettei tulisi mitään jokkimisia. Toinen mikä ehkä itsellesi tässä semmoinen miinus, niin tätä olisi kiva, että tätä voisi pelata niinku porukalla.
Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Vitsi väärä puoli.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Moikka Taretsu. Ai. Hei, mäpä vielä kuulkaa nyt tupakkitauon. Ihan hetki mennään. Vähän tonne ylöspäin ton luudankaan. Ei kukaan tuu syömään mitään.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Joo, ei pitäisi kyllä. Pitäisi lopettaa toi röökaaminen. No niin. Nyt tekin saatte osallistua tähän peliin, kuulkaa. Pitäisi etsiä... missä se ne oli? Ihan kahvilat. Tuo. Mitä mä pain F? Elikkä silta. Ja siellä pitäisi näkyä sitten noita. Kannattaa vähän syö. Perkele, kun mulla ei oikein ole vielä. Tää on nälkä olla. Mennyt taas unirytmit ihan sekaisin. Se on muuten toisilta tuo. Voisit yli 9 asti aamulla.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Olisiko se tää siltä? Ei. Voiko se?
What do screws even do with their lives? Lumos, how do you survive without legacya?
Mä mietin, että pitääkään mun tehdä viikonloppuna sillä, että olisi hereillä 24 tuntia jossain. Korjattua todellista. Ei sekö tääkään? Eikö siinä ollutkin, että sillalla ja piti pistää tää? Jos näkyy. Onhan tästä nyt meille semmonen Via Dolorosa tehty.
Lumos.
Mä oon ihan varma, että se on täällä. Missäs täällä olisi vie siltoja meille? Oi perskutaro. Eikös me toikin katsottu ja katsottiin? Tuoltahan me tultiin. Vai tuolta? Jaha, morjesta Korpummi, miten teillä meni livet? Tässä kun vielä... Ei niin ajattelut ja tapahtuva. Perskuus. Katsokaa tonne. Hyvin meni. Noniin, miten te pelailitte? Noniin. Poliisijärpet. Noniin, miten teillä meni Korkki auki. Tässä on meillä haaste.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Raidin kunniaksi. Eikö mulla ollutkaan tota enää? Voi perkele. No ei tääkään.
always unpleasant.
Pystyttiin lennistä automaan. Toi kuulostaa hyvälle. Sieltä Annalla ja Sanilla niin jännä, kun saanut kuettua hautuumaan. Hei, katsotaan, saataisiko me täältä tai petoa. Täällä näitä. Sori, mutta...
This place has seen better days.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Siinä olisikin.
What are you up to now?
No oikeesti. Oi persku.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure
Niitä, ettei
her,
Jortse
I need
kapannut
to
kun
understand what happened
dinosaurus.
to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the
Pidä
three
sitä
of us,
mielenkiintoista ääntä.
which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Eikö olisi siltä,
I'm
että
sorry
on
you had
tässä
to see
synnytyksessä?
that. If you don't mind,
Leffan
just
oikeesti,
need a
että
moment
synnytyksessä
alone.
kuulostaa.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Kapa taisi vaikata vähän vaihtaa jalapaikkaa.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts.
Vaatiiko se hautaryöstä jotain erikoista?
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
Tai älkää kertoko, ettei tukka itse petaan.
And I'm all right.
Se voi olla jo.
This curse comes in bouts.
Jortsa hapa käy testaille.
It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Voitais kyllä mennä joo. Kyllä mä mietin, että pitäisikö huomenna tai viimeistään lauantaina. Mä oon kyllä menossa peleille itse. Siinä porukalla lemerät helvetti.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Noniin. No perkulle, pitäisikö se kuule huomenna sitten ottaa? Mä luulen itse, että varmaan tossa...
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Yritän tänään kyllä ottaa rauhallisesti, kun tuli pelattua ehkä vähän liian paljon viime yönä kautta aamuna, niin... Jos sais vähän jo korjattua ne nyt. Pitäisikö jotain 2-4? No ei vaan.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Ei oo.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
They
should not be underestimated.
Pyhitään tätä viikonloppu. Viikonlopun
All the
sitten
debris you
kuule
see is from whatever's going
meidän
on at that
projekteille.
abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Ei tuu tähänkään sitten tähän peliin taas semmoista, että tulee pelattua liikaa. Ihan semmonen hyvä polte.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Dead wizard in my...
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Hei, hyviä eitejä.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can
Hyviä
actually go further.
ruokintoja.
It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Petrificus totalis.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. You've made your last mistake.
Confringo!
Regret.
Luma! Luma! Arresto Memento! Confringo!
Seen anything like Confringo? This is almost too easy. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. You almost had a lucky shot. Who do you think
Arresto
you are?
Memento! Protego!
Missed me. One less human.
Levioso! Confringo! Arresto Memento! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Seems your heart is in this old little moon car.
Incendio! Confringo!
Was that success? Easily diverted.
Confringo! Incendio!
Not enough.
Ihan
I
tuossa oikein vie
confess,
jökkäsen
that
toi
was
per.
bits more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Se nyt rupee sarkuttaa tässä.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire. worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos
tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess.
Kyllä mä oon tykännyt tässä paljon.
But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Tällä Harry Potter-fanina, niin oon
I'll be
tykännyt
in
tästä paljon.
touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Mut suosittelen kyllä, että tässä saa kyllä aikaa kulua. Aina mikä miinus tässä ehkä vähän on, niin Tää aika raskas olla ainakin mun koneelle tietyllä lailla. Nyt se on vähän auttanut, kun pikkasen laski näitä grafiikka-asetuksia, niin ei oo ihan niin paha. Sitten... Aja puuhun. Just se osaako. Mut käytähän sellainen mun mielestä kiva, kun täällä pääsee tätä jossakin tylypakkaan etsimään, tutkimaan niinku paljon. Täällä on paljon kaikkia minitehtäviä. Varmaan jossain kohti niin menee hermot, mutta ei ainakaan vielä.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Kiitos Saku. Jostain luolasta mä sen löysin. Tää on hauska, kaikilla muilla on toi kouluasu ja sitten tällä meikäläisen hahmolla on joku ihan oma susteensa.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close?
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
I hope Adelaide's uncle... Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough.
Descendo. Excellent. I think you have it.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test.
Leviosa.
Outside of the classroom.
Descendo. Depulso.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I should have known better than to buy something from a child.
Hyppäkää kuulkaa äkkiä tupakille ja sitten jatketaan.
Studying hard?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection to a horcrux.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him?
What? Try not to. Where did you go, Howard?
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you?
Incendio! Confringo! Shame nobody saw that.
Ja tommonen toinen.
Protego! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Levioso! Settled. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Lumos.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here? Another human? I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Totalis.
Someone there?
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone. Oh, little smooth can't offer me.
Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Now to find out what happened there.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Compulso.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
What do we have here?
I've never seen a sword like it. I know it.
What do you have in store for me this time? Incendio. I should investigate.
Revelio. Incendio.
Se ne sitten toi justiinsa. Sitä on muka goblineita.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. What was that? I could have sworn I heard something. Apparently not. I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Who's there?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Sworn.
Petrificus totalis.
Wait a moment. Afraid to fight?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. No, my friend.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Who's there?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Confringo. Glacier.
Moikka, kätevää pukea hyps.
Confringo. Incendio. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. This looks like trouble.
Mites Karvikselle? Onko parempi olla ollut? Sitten liian iso.
What will we find in here?
Ei.
It's
No, mut
punishment
sitä
for us
rupeaa
all.
olemaan niinku parempaan päin.
Human around.
Hello?
Looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
No niin, loistava. Mut silti vähän ärsyttävää, että joutuu vähän niinku moneen kertaan menee. Menee sitten niinku...
Petrificus totalis. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Descendo. Whoa. Revelio.
No juuhan toi vähän niinku joutuu koko ajan niinku ramppaamaan. Pitää ne jotenkin siellä mielessä.
This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. Huh? Who is it? We're close to a breakthrough. What's that? Who's there?
Tääkin hankala. Pitäis päästä sitä sillä hyvin sniikata.
I know I heard something that time. What was that? I feel as though I'm... When the war...
Petrificus totalis.
awesome! That student defeated our encampment!
Boiler door. How to open it?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Well played.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Glacius! Confringo!
There's an egg.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Mutta tuleeko teistä vähän niinku sellainen sisarussuhde mieleen aina, kun teitä seurailee tässä? Mut hyvä, että hei nyt saatte kumminkin kuulumisia ne jotain kautta niinku.
Revelio.
Mitenkä me päästään tonne? Tuolta.
Might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean, I don't think I should need to eat again till next week. Every learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Petrificus totalis.
No vähän tulee, jos olisi sisaruspeinikin, mutta ei se mitään, se on hyvä vaan. Tätä minun daddy juttu. Jaha, jaha.
Confringo! Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Ai vitsi. Tää kuulostaa aina hyvältä. Ehkä te olette semmosia sielusiskoja, niin... Mä kyllä tänne viemään. katsoa. Tästä daddy-jutusta tuli mieleen, että siskot, mutta different daddy vai niinku. Oho, täällä on ainakin muuta aika moni kenkkä.
We'll get what we're owed.
Niitäpä.
Someone there?
The wizards will be defeated.
Perkele, kun nääkin tulee täältä.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is they are not alone.
Why, it's a grapple and you are.
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there?
Petrificus totalis.
Hyvä, kun nää ei ihmettele yhtään. Mikä kaverit hävii.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve. Is somebody there? Hello?
Who's there?
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Petrificus totalis.
Such Bowser. How nice of you to stop
Vähän nyt me jätis.
Arrest the momentum. Descendo. Arrest the momentum. Compulso. Glacier.
I will make you.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacier.
You won't survive me!
Protego. Incendio. Arrest the momentum. Descendo. Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Descendo. Cabolso.
I shall have been.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Hei, aitakoon pummii. Siellä vois päästä kanssa joskin hävitöntä nunna. Tää rupee kuulostaa hyvältä.
Revelio.
Nunnamanna. Nunnamamma. Mä osaa puhua. Nunnamamma.
This must be Mr. Oaks's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
Tää rupee kuulostaa hyvältä.
What's down there?
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? Wait a moment.
Patricus totalis.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oaks?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oaks.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait. You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oaks. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented.
Hei, ketäs me lähtis raidaille?
I'm a friend of
Kohta
Adelaide's.
ruvetaan lopettelemaan.
She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and
tänään
when I
pelakko
told
työ.
them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oaks. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oaks. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oaks was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Miltä täältä tuntuu? Ai ai ai. Sitä vois kuulkaa lennättää tylypahkaa. Ehkä tässä me lähdettäis sit seuraamaan. Ei seuraamaan, kun kattele. Raidaile. Miksi sanotaan?
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Ai ai ai. Ei mutta, hei kiitoksia kun oot ollut taas matkassa. Palataan karvispahkissa savkku. Varmaan huomenna. Pitäisikö sitä mennä vähän RPtä pelailla? Katsotaan hei huomenna lisää. Bye bye.